Reef over here, woods over there, hiding places everywhere. Man, this place is made for Grit and his indirect combat units. Grit already surprised my transport copter with a cruiser, and I know he's got some subs too. A cruiser? Anything I might play. I have a cruiser too, but...
Hey, dude.
Do you need me to explain?
Hey, B. How's it going? Yes. Engage enemy units directly and can attack either.
Having a red plum blob day.
That is an interesting term.
You know the Sims. The normally green thing on top of their head?
Oh, yeah?
That's a plum bob.
Oh, okay.
Oh/. And if it's red, they aren't doing so good.
Oh, okay. I never really played The Sims, so I'm just... Yeah, but alright, I get it. Sorry, you're not doing great. I would say my day's been good, but I'm just wore out for what it's worth. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be on. Probably.
Yeah, sorry. A roundabout way of saying I am not feeling great.
An extra tip: if you're on a reef, enemies won't be able to see you through fog of war unless they're adjacent. Move here and attack. Alright.
Sorry you're not feeling great, B.
Against subs. Don't forget they can also attack air units. Speaking of... Transport copter's seen better days. If you leave it here, it'll be destroyed immediately. Select the unit and I'll show you a trick. Alright. At first glance, it looks like it can't fly anywhere safe, right? Ah, but there's a way to save it. You can move it onto the cruiser and load it. Oh, so they're kind of like mini aircraft carriers. That's right, you can load up to 2 copters onto a cruiser and they'll be completely safe, as long as the cruiser itself isn't destroyed. Remember that by loading units, you also resupply those units with fuel and ammunition.
But I just wanted to pop in and say hi, but I am gonna go crash.
Thank you, B. Much appreciated. Hope you feel better. Fuck. Whatever. I meant to mention something to you. I can't remember what it was now. I'm just so burned out. I had to get up extra early today, and everything has literally just been go, go, go. Well, this battlefield was tailor-made for Grit and his indirect combat units. I wish you could just rush in and get to stomping. But I know that's not the smart play. We need to use the terrain and creep up on him. That's the only way we'll be victorious here. Okay.
I will let you know if my intestines decided to rip apart or not. I feel like they almost did last night.
That's not great, but I'm familiar with the feeling. Yeah, keep me posted. Hope you do okay.
Yeah, anywho, have fun.
I will try, thank you. And how are you doing, Lakin? Come on. That should be good enough. Been playing anything good recently? I'm trying to remember what it was you were working on last, but I've drawn a blank, unfortunately. Wait, we want to capture that city anyway. Okay, so we know that that's safe. We can only get units over there if we move them by copter or by boat. Can't move into those spaces, so let's...
Right about there with BLOL. Just found out I got some weird shit going on with my insurance that, to make a long story short, may lead to more monthly expenses. Far as what I've been playing, still playing a bit of Saifu on and off. I hate the lady with the 3-part staff so much. No Man's Sky dropped a new ship type and new planet type, so doing a bit of that. What I'm playing now, some 40k Dark Tide, because they're starting to fix it, even if I think the player base are a bunch of whining. Also doing Elden Ring on and off when I feel like losing at something for a bit, lol.
You're talking about the curator of the museum, right? When you say the lady with the 3-part staff.
Yakuraki, I think, is her name.
Yeah.
Her first phase sucks.
Yes.
I can beat her second phase super easy.
Yes.
When she starts throwing daggers.
Yeah. To me, that is the fun part, and it is definitely a trick.
But getting there without a ton of deaths is still tough.
If you haven't got your parry down yet, her staff is parryable. It's just very difficult. Also, if you can go in there with a full, whatever the hell it's called, the special gauge, your focus bar. If you can go in with a full focus bar, and you can hit her with, like, the thigh slash.
I can't manage to parry or dodge her first phase. I just spend a fight getting slapped around until I beat her via attrition.
Yeah, you gotta do one of the two. If you can go in with a bladed weapon and a full focus bar, you can hit her with the thigh slash, and then you can use that. To put some hurt on her. Because the thigh slash does a fair amount of stagger. And if you have the bladed weapon, you'll do the thigh slash first.
I haven't unlocked thigh slash yet. And admittedly, I do forget to use the focus moves entirely.
I don't use them a lot. I save them for when I really need them. So I would use the thigh slash on her with a bladed weapon. And then if you do, I forget what the attack is with the bladed weapon, but it's just a bunch of, like, really rapid strikes. So the thigh slash will stun her, then you can go in with the sushi swoosh. and that will help a lot. And then, if you do that, you can try, even if it's dumb
Sushi
luck.
swoosh LOL.
Well, I meant swooshy swoosh, but sushi swoosh
I know
I
what
like
you
too.
mean, though.
Yeah. And if you do that, that gives you a nice advantage at the start. And even if it's dumb luck, you can just mash parry, and there's a chance you'll, like, parry some of them. And that'll help with the stagger. Then you can use that to get another focus bar, rinse and repeat. And that makes her first phase way, way easier. Okay, so I think I can go here, and if I dive, I think I'm safe. Ooh.
I'll give it a try next time I boot it up.
I wasn't paying attention. I think his big gun is in the city there. And we will keep that at its... Actually, no. We'll move it up and hide it. And we'll start with that.
I remember playing this, or something similar, about 10 years ago on an emulator.
Frankly, this whole situation don't sit well
Always
with me,
seemed neat, but I never really got into it at the time.
I played it a little bit, and I really liked it, which is why I'm so excited about actually, like, having it now. I figured the best way to stop these boys in their tracks is to take out their landers first. Yeah, that'll keep them from shuffling those ground troops around.
Reckon I best get started.
Seems a bit like Civ Lite.
Yeah, somebody was mentioning Civ earlier. And that should just obliterate him. Yep. We've got something hiding in the trees there, which I think is a tank. So we'll hedge our bets and bring this up to take cover in the city and attack that. Yep. And it's just a medium tank. Cool. I don't think he has anything else up there. So his tank is probably going to attack my unit there. Then I'll counter with my tank, which will be no big deal. Okay. And that's just a regular tank. That means I can use my sub to finish his cruiser. And I should be hidden in that reef. Okay, that one can go there, and this one... Alright, let's keep that hidden. Okay, that's just a recon unit. That's not bad. Bring this one over and dive. Wait there. And wait there. And I think that's everything for my turn.
You can't hide. Snipe attack.
Ooh. Got it, okay. Whoop. And I bet it's hiding there. So I think if I move over... fuck. I can't do that. It wasn't there. Where the fuck is it then? Because he hit it with artillery. Really? It survived? Okay, color me surprised there. Is it in that? I guess it could be. Oh, he still had his damage or his power bonus. Okay. Yeah, of course it's going after the battleship. Ooh, that stings. Yeah, let's... Whoops. Max is non-foot soldier direct combat. Units gain plus 35 to 5 pound plus in defense. Non-foot soldier direct combat. And so movement range is other units gain plus 5 power defense. Okay.
You're gonna get hurt. Max force.
That's gonna be a little overkill, but that's fine. Now, what's gonna be our best bet here? We'll just clear the way there. There it is. Perfect. Get rid of that shit.
Yeah, this definitely has a civilization but without the city management or diplomacy.
Yeah, I never played Civ, so... Can I reach the boat? I can with that one, so we'll try going here
5
first.
asterisk.
We'll rise. So we'll finish that. Now his 2 units on the island are landlocked. Don't need to worry about them.
This is basically how warfare in Civilization plays out.
Wait there. And I can't really do anything else. I don't want to move my other transport because that'll make it vulnerable. So
A unit can be a sub or a tank, or it can be a battalion or whatever. So if you have say 2 units attack each other, it does a similar thing where it shows them attacking each other and the outcome in terms of HP damage to that unit.
I forgot there's like... Fuck, okay. Can the tank reach them? Yeah, that ought to take care of that fucker real fast.
In the case of units that are multiple of a thing like an army, you'll see a certain amount of the soldiers in that unit die, and the number of soldiers still standing roughly correlates with the amount of HP remaining for that unit.
Move that forward. Does firepower fluctuate? Yes, does the amount of firepower increase or decrease along with the amount of damage dealt to that unit?
Nope. Unless they've changed something in Civilization 6 I'm unaware of.
So that's the thing about this. If you have a full battalion of, let's say, soldiers, as they take damage, not only do they get weaker, like they lose HP, their firepower goes down because you literally have fewer guys to shoot at the enemy. And that applies with everything. Your tanks, your copters, your...
Neat.
So, depending upon...
And it makes sense, yeah.
It does. And depending upon who has... not just more firepower in the sense of, like, outright damage, like how much you do, but it makes a very big play on who strikes first and who strikes last, because that can make a huge difference. I'm a little worried about that thing up there. Okay, I'll just take my sub in that direction next turn. We'll use that one as bait. No, we don't want to bring them up on land yet.
Yet it lets you play a numbers game. That's cool. One of the thing that kinda sucks in Civ is when you have a small army at full health but the enemy has an army that is lower health but stronger, and they still can just run rushshot over you because their attack power has not decreased, despite most of their men in that unit being gone.
Yeah, this don't work like that. If you are going to attack a unit, one, it's better to attack a strong unit with a strong unit, unless you have a unit that is so far gone that they're worth throwing away anyway. And if you have, let's say, a unit that's at full health, an enemy that's at half health, and a very weak unit, if you attack with the strong unit against the enemy that's at half health, even if they can't kill them, you can weaken them enough. Like, they'll take minimal damage, because you always deal damage first, and then they counterattack with what they have left. So you can take the enemy that's at, like, at full health, or you can take your unit that's at full health, hit an enemy that's at half health. Even if it's not enough to kill them, you can essentially cripple them, that you can knock them down even further, and when they fire back, they really don't do anything to you, and then you can take your very weak unit and use that to finish them off. I don't think I can really do anything else.
Yeah, that's
here.
neat.
Sure, he's gonna bombard me with something.
Yep.
How far can my battleship make it? That'll work for now. It's gonna leave it vulnerable, but that'll be fine for the moment. Ah! Hello there! What's his range on the battleship? I'm safe because I'm in the reef, so I'm hidden. I've been doing this right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna be a nasty surprise. We'll be okay now, though. Oh, can the copter only carry one unit at a time? Okay. Well, fine. Okay, we'll wait. Copter's fuel is good. Should be out of range there. Also, when you capture a city, you can only... Every city has 20 hit points, essentially. And you can only capture them equal to the number of men in your unit. You can only capture cities with infantry, first off. So there's never a point where infantry stops being useful.
Civ has a similar stipulation about capturing cities.
But since this guy, since I only have 4 men left in this unit, I can only capture that city for 4 points per turn, which means it takes 5 turns for me to capture the city. Whereas if you have a full battalion, strength of, 10, then you can capture it in 2. He's holding out, waiting for us to get close. Okay, now we don't need to worry about that battleship. The sub can pop up next turn. Let's see here. We don't have any more water units, and the subs don't matter much, so I am going to use the sub essentially to scout a bit. We know that that's clear, so I only need to worry about there, there, and there. Can I load that up? Cool. We know that that's clear, so if he has any other tricks, it's only going to be there or there. maybe there. Although I think I checked that already. We shall see. And that is rockets! Ooh. He might go over after my sub or my lander, but that's okay. That doesn't matter right now. I can take them out next turn with the tank unless he moves them. And then the only other thing we have to worry about is that. We should be okay. If I do this right.
Don't get me all riled up. Snipe attack.
Are you gonna go after my little dude capturing that one town? Oh, he's gonna go after the tank. Fuck me. That's kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Wait. Does that mean he has rockets somewhere else that I didn't see? Oh, no, he's not. Okay, I got it now. Yes, he does. He has rockets there, which is what he used to take out that guy, and then he has rockets there, too. Yeah, we'll cripple that first. Okay, his rockets have huge range, so if we do this right, we'll take the chopper here, we'll drop them there, and they can start capturing next turn. We'll drop... what do we drop first? That there. That there. We'll finish capturing that, not that it matters much. We'll probably launch rockets at the battleship, we shall see. I'm basically just trying to bring my units in close to try and bait him to go after something that doesn't matter. And that's fine. Wait, does he have rockets and? That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, finish them off. And if you capture a headquarters, then if you capture an enemy's headquarters, then they're done. There's literally nothing else I can do right now. Yeah. That should pulverize it and probably win me the match. If it doesn't, I'll just captures capital, and then that's that. Oh, he still had something left? Alright, well I guess it doesn't fucking matter then, does it? Oh yeah, because he had two things in the middle island, the tank and the whatever. I forgot about them. Whoops. But after I blew up their lander, they got stranded, so yeah. Okay, Grit, now you're going to answer some questions. Why in blazes you switch over to Blue Moon? Grit? Nell, what are you doing here? Hey there, Nell. It's been a long time. Max, would you please leave us alone for a minute? Sure.
Oh.
You look well, all things considered. I worry about you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about you? You and Max getting along? So that's the reason you left Orange Star. You sent Max's feelings, and because he's your friend, you...
Great.
Whoa there, hold on now. Let me set you straight. I did what I did because that's who I am, darling. I go where I want to go and stay where I want to stay. That's it. Oh, I see.
See you around, Nell.
See you around, Nell. You take care.
Goodbye, Grit.
Grit.
Nice. Considering the last match I did, I got a D rank. That's good.
Welcome!
Alright. So we can buy Grit now. Well, for play outside of campaign.
Hey there. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, it's Sammy!
My name's Sammy. I'm the Special Forces Commander. Better late than never, right? Yep. Oh.
I like Sammy's theme. I don't like her too much as a commander, because I don't like infantry that much, but her theme is awesome. It's a little bit early, but I was going to say my drink is empty. Now it is. So I will take my break now, partially because I tend to get caught up in a
Well,
match
it is
here.
not.
And
LOL.
yep. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna take my break now because I tend to get caught up in this. So some of the matches can run a while. And yeah, give me a few minutes, and I will be right back. Okay. And before I forget, let's put a cocktail on the display. Eagle again.
WB.
Thank you, thank you. Well, she's new, so let's use her.
Nice one.
I don't know how much I'll be using her in the future, but since she's here, I think somewhere around here is the furthest I got, because I remember playing with Sammy, but that's about it. Wow, jeez, okay. I've seen those guys before. Those look like Green Earth troops. I've heard rumors they have an independent battalion around here. They're supposed to be really tough, especially their air units. I know, I've never seen that kind of airplane before. You need debriefing our new air units? Yes.
Yeah.
Taking longer than I expected, but I was finally able to secure us a fighter jet and bomber for our forces, and just in time it seems. Fighter jets have a huge movement range and can fire only on any flying unit they are adjacent to. Unfortunately, they're completely useless against ground units. Let me show you just how effective they are. Select this fighter jet. To see how far they can move, since we don't know exactly what's out there, let's take out this battlecopter to start. No wonder they say fighter jets rule the skies. Just make sure to keep your air units out of enemy range, or they will be destroyed.
Select this unit, please.
Bombers can attack only adjacent ground and naval units, however they deal massive damage and most units aren't even able to strike them back.
Nice shot.
Bombers are really strong, so make sure you keep an eye out for them and watch out for enemy fighter jets as well. With air units, you also need to keep an eye on how much fuel they have remaining. Copters use 2 fuel units per day, but fighter jets and bombers use a whopping 5. Fighter jets and bombers use 5. If they run out, they'll crash, and those units will be lost. Remember, the air units ignore terrain movement penalties, but they also don't get any terrain bonuses, so there's a trade-off. That's the Special Forces Commander for you, always up on the latest intel. Hey, wait. You said that you've seen them before, Andy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the commander seems really mad at me. Can you survive?
Bad, Andy.
Nice work, kid. Yeah.
Yeah!
That man was very excited.
Yeah, well that's,
Yeah. TDS doesn't really do enthusiasm well.
no it doesn't. And nothing's within firing range, okay. That ought to finish him. If we see some of his infantry, I have a feeling they're supposed to be German. Because of the uniform that their infantry wears. With the, like, trench coats and the certain type of helmet that, like, down the back. And then, Eagle's special...
on.
Eagle's, special... CO power is it allows him to attack twice in a turn with his it basically lets him take an extra turn with his mechanized units, and it's called Lightning Drive.
LMFAO. Literally blitzkrieg, or close enough.
Uh-huh. Okay, so he's got a tank there. Oh, that's right. This thing has only limited movement across rough ground. Oh, there's a big fucking map. Shit. Orange Star Army, those are Andy's
I won't
troops.
be beaten again.
By Andy and his ilk. This time I shall crush them with one decisive blow. Of course. Ooh, fighter jets. He's got a bomber? What's he bombing? My heavy tanks? Ow! Okay. Yep, you can see the little helmet there. Sammy may not have been the best option for this match. That bomber's just out of range. Fuck. Okay, okay. That's a 7, so if we lose him to the fighter jet, then no big deal. I mean, it still sucks, but... Oh, cool. That just gave us eyes on the bomber. Nice. Now, wait a minute. I don't think they have any air defense. Oh, it's too far for me to engage. Or can I not? Okay. Yeah, let's end that bomber. Or at least put enough hurt on it that that's severely handicapped. That's 9 damage, that doesn't fucking matter. Wait. Yeah, we can finish those tanks. Oh! That'll do. Yeah. It's a dumb maneuver, but we can box them in. Okay, that's 67 and that's 78. That to get a little bit of visual advantage. Alright, fine. You wanna take down the carrier? Sure, fuck, whatever. Yeah, nothing's toast. Oh, bombers. Well, shit. Hey, man, they managed to fire back a little bit, so that's cool. Yeah, I was expecting he was gonna do that. I don't give a fuck.
When it comes to fighting Orange Star, I'll pull no punches.
Watching this definitely makes me want to boot up Total War 2 and be confused and dying for a few hours before I give up.
Yeah, now he's going to use his power, and then they're going to have increased firepower, and they get another move. Oh, so much for the anti-air guns. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is going to hurt. Yeah, Sammy was not the right move for this shit. Well, at least he's going to keep attacking that, which is like, who cares? Okay. Now, how can we make a hard push on this? Sammy's soldiers gain +1 to movement range, +35 to firepower, and +15 to defense. Their movement costs are reduced to 1 across all terrain, regardless of weather. Other units gain a small bonus to firepower and defense. Good enough.
I'm unbeatable. Double time.
In the original game, all COs... Man, all the air units are just outside of range of the fucking missiles. Okay. And I can't fire on that, except for I can use that to fire on the bombers. So we'll just use that to take it out nice and easy. In the original game, whenever you used a CO power, whether it was you or the enemy, it would just play this like really nice guitar riff, and the power would activate. They've added not only custom animations for the CO that uses the power, they've also added, let's see here, what can we do? They've also added, a custom version of the CO power tune for each CO, which I think is really awesome. And the fighter jet engage the other fighter jets. Yes, that might help. That's 63%. Okay, let's try the bomber first. Yeah, we can just take out that tank. Just make that a no issue. Ooh, we have a little friend over there. Oh, I forgot how fucked up... I forgot how fucked up I was, but doesn't matter, he was only at 2, so... Alright. Now that could maybe engage the fighter jet. Can the chopper can't engage the bomber? That's... Alright, whatever. Can the chopper engage the fighter jet? No! What the hell? Let's fly it in. Use it as eyes and to draw fire. And that is the difference of attacking first. Man. Oh, the AA can engage it? Okay, that's cool. But it's pretty well fucked. Now, can that engage the... No. Only thing we can use on that is the AA guns, but that's fine. If that doesn't finish it, it'll bring it close enough that it won't matter. Cool. Have it lay in wait. And our special forces units get a bonus to capturing cities, so if they do like 1.5 times their capture rate, which means even if your special forces units have lost a little bit of health, they can still capture it almost the same level. Sure. He's probably going to use the jets to go after the bomber. That still kind of sucked, buddy, I'm not gonna lie. It still sucks that the copters can't engage fighters, but okay. Yeah, we'll just wipe that out. No big deal. And even with their big range of movement, let's see here, where can we go with this? I'm only at 3. And I'm gonna lose the jets either way, so in this case... Unless I can send them after copters, that's the only way it wouldn't be a waste. I can't box him in over the mountains. But he's absolutely going to go after my bomber next, if he can. So... let's try to box him in. If he goes after that jet, I'll just shoot him out of the air with the missiles. Same if he goes after my other copter. And my bomber's safe either way. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even need to... but then he'll go after the bomber. Bomber copter, bomber copter. I think we should save the bomber. Whatever, buddy. If that's what you want to do. Now, we can't repair the aircraft because we don't have an airport. But we can repair the tanks, and we can repair the infantry. We'll just have my mechanized units slowly keep creeping across the terrain towards him. He won't even know we're there! Okay, this can go for... Oh, I can attack. I can attack that. Good enough. That'll cripple him enough that it won't matter. Have that fall back for a moment. Wait. Where can this go? Okay, so we could put that... I don't know if I want it up front, though. We'll put that up front. The missiles behind it. There, now he literally cannot get at my air units unless he punches through or goes all the way around. Which he might be able to go all the way around, but... we'll see. He's already pretty well fucked up, at least that jet is. I am undeterred. Okay. So what can we do? If there had been a unit hiding somewhere, I would have run into it already. Okay, that's mostly clear. No, we don't want to go that way. That's just what you're gonna do, huh? Fine. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me up too much. And if I'm lucky, he'll be... I didn't even think about... He won't have cover. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Jets run out of fuel, that's fine. Okay, it looks like we have a lot of clear ground. That's good. Where can this go? Man, those missile launchers move fucking slow. Lay in wait. Okay, we'll keep the tank in reserve. 6 is not great, but it's not awful either. Yeah, just running low on fuel, but it's not dead yet. Okay, we know that everything up there is clear. Those are all clear. Unless he makes a move real fucking soon here, I'm gonna just... Oh, there we go. Now it's happening. Is that regular or medium? That's just a tank. Okay, cool. Oh, just outside of firing range, huh? Only do 20%. I don't think he has anything that can go up there and stop that one unit from capturing the headquarters. Nope, he's fucked.
Commander!
I do believe we've been defeated, sir. Impossible! I, Eagle, lost again?
It happens to the best of us.
Really?
And who might you be? My loss is none of your concern. The name's Sammy. I'm an Orange Star CO. Indignant of it losing yet again is such an inexperienced lot.
What?
Excuse me? You're just careless. That's why you keep losing. We're a capable group of COs here. Maybe you should head back to basic training and pick up a few new strategies. Your old ones don't seem to be working out so well. beg your pardon, Orange Star CO. Sammy, was it? Yes?
I would like to apologize for my behavior.
Oh, well, okay. I vow by my lucky goggles that the next time we meet I will do better, and I will treat my opponents with the respect they deserve. For now, I take my leave. Farewell. Wait a minute! No one said you could leave!
Huh?
And he's gone. At least he seems like a halfway decent guy after all.
Onward!
I'm wondering if they have actual 3D models or if they're using, like, stills that have that, like, tweening rotation effect thing to them. Well, I took quite a beating at the start, but I did okay in the end, I think.
Hey there! Look who's here!
Alright, let's check Hachi after this.
Look to the horizon. Like a plague, here comes the Orange Star Army. Not content with their own lands, they've come to steal mine. Never, I say, never! Kanbei's elite forces shall drive them back.
Okay, I understand why we're engaging Blue Moon. They attacked. But why are we going towards Gold Comet now?
What a deal! Knock 'em down out there for hot.
For hot! Purchase a CO's ticket from Hachi's shop. You'll be able to use that CO outside of campaign mode. Here, this is for you. Let's read that medal again when you bought all sorts of different things. Happy spending! I don't know what to expect. Let's go with Andy.
I've got this!
In the original, he was my favorite, but in this one, they've made him kind of a dunce. I don't like it. But maybe he was in the original. It's been a long time.
Why are we sending a child to the battlefield?
Yes, right?
Uh-oh.
We're just planning on passing through Gold Comet, but Kanbei's elite forces spotted us before we even crossed the border. This is bad. Kanbei's elite forces? Yup, according to our intel, they're the best trained troops in the region. The high equipment costs and salaries per soldier must make them awfully hard to maintain. The best trained, huh? Sounds like fun. I could use a challenge. Challenge, yes. Fun. Wait till after you see what these guys are capable of.
Alright, yeah!
Come on, you elite forces. Show us what you can do. Medium tank, artillery, medium tank. Those are the regular tanks, okay. Rockets. Lots of rockets, holy shit. Usually attacking first is a good move. However, we're just outside of a range of a bunch of them. That one's in trouble. I wonder... This is gonna be so fucking goofy. I'm gonna try to just essentially fall back outside of their firing range. Wait for them to come to me. See what happens. Figures. Oh, I didn't realize that one was within range. Shit. My bad. My bad! That's not what I want to know, but thanks. Leader of Gold Comet, who has a soft spot for his daughter. Superior units are full of fighting spirit that come at a cost. Units are deployed at plus 20% cost, but gain plus 20 to firepower. Oh, okay, so they're more expensive. But they get plus 20 to everything just by default. Alright. That's not gonna do much. Yeah, that's something. Max would probably be good for this one.
Christ, this liquor is not my thing. What's up, big Ferris wheel?
How's it going, 37? What kind of liquor you got there? Lakin.
It's Don Q151 rum. Going good. Cut in some paper, getting ready to draw.
Nice, nice. Yeah, we got a big hurt now. Okay, did not go as planned. Well, it was worth finding out, I guess, whether that tactic would pay off or not.
I have a feeling it's just what I'm mixing it with. I tried some strawberry lemonade type stuff earlier and that basically made cough medicine. Diet Coke is better, but not by much.
Okay, if it's 151 rum, try something like orange juice, lime juice, and like some like lemon lime soda, like Sprite. That's what I would go with.
I'll give that a try, thanks. Because this bottle is just too expensive to not drink, LOL. $30 for this shit, LOL.
%3 to the tank. Wow, that is
the 198 proof magic spirit stuff I usually drink is tasteless and mixes with everything. This stuff is much more vanilla-y.
Oh, vanilla-y. Okay, if it adds more vanilla. Sorry, I was going off of something like Bacardi 151. If that has a strong vanilla flavor, then try... let's see here. If you can get your hands on it, not ginger ale, ginger beer with lime juice. A lot of lime juice.
I've never had ginger beer, lol.
It's like ginger ale, but it actually tastes like ginger, not
Or
just...
lime juice for that matter.
Oh, you never had lime juice? Definitely try lime juice. That would be a game changer for you. I was gonna use the rockets on my infantry. Fuck. Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, like I've had Sprite but not pure lime juice on its own.
Sprite tastes nothing like lime juice or lemon juice. I know they say lemon and lime. It's not. It has a flavor. It's good, but it's not. It doesn't taste like lemon or lime. Alright, let's use
I mean, I got nothing to lose. I don't know how much ginger beer is, but lime juice isn't more than a few bucks.
Hyper repair!
Ginger beer's a little bit pricey, but it's not that bad. Unless you get something that's like super
And if
premium.
it neutralizes the vanilla flavor a bit, I'm all for it. Funny part is I generally like vanilla.
Well, even if you like a flavor, if it doesn't blend well, then all bets are off.
Agreed. I'm almost wondering if this is better not mixed at all.
In some cases, it literally might be. Or should I go down the other... Well, whatever. Oh, hey! That's not what I was going for, but that'll do for now.
What's up, Key?
Fraction of... whatever. He's just taking up space at this point.
The forces of Gold Comet will show you the true meaning of strength. Morale boost!
Does that just make all this shit stronger? They're gone. And he just kind of steamroll over me now. They're gone. And they're gone. Oh, somebody lived. %15 damage, really? Fucking, it's something, whatever. This is reaching levels of durr. Yeah, forget even touching this guy on this turn. 9%. I'm gonna do this one over again, I think with Max. They're gone. We have one left, okay. They're going bye-bye. Yep. Probably same there. Uh-huh. Oof. Finish those fucking tanks. Let's go. No. Yeah, we're gonna start this over with Max. I wanted to see how well it would go if I were to just like stall out and try and hit him with ranged attacks. It doesn't seem like much, but that 20% boost on everything, that is rough. Max isn't gonna have the range, but that's okay. Alright, it's break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Okay, while I was out having a smoke, I was thinking about your cocktail, or your liquor. You have a few different options that can play into this. When you're blending flavors, well, you can either blend flavors, you can complement flavors, you can contrast them. Kind of like colors. Like, if you have something that's purple, you can add like a yellow or a gold, which contrasts it and makes the purple pop. You can have other purple flavors, or purple colors, which enhance the purple. And then you have other things that are like an adjacent color, like red or blue, that complement it well. Oranges and greens don't, like, they can go with it depending on what you're doing, but they don't follow that same pattern. So if you take something like, let's see here, if you take a cream soda, which already has kind of a vanilla flavor to it.
I feel like you might be on the right track with orange juice or some kind of citrus.
Citrus blends well with a lot of cocktails. Because it's a cocktail, you don't have the same spectrum of flavors that you do with a meal. But if you take
cream soda could work.
You take cream soda, because that also has a vanilla flavor to it. Like a vanilla caramel kind of thing. And then orange juice.
Though I wonder if that'd be overpowering.
It might be. It depends on like what ratios you mix it at.
Hey!
Vanilla and orange juice become kind of like a creamsicle kind of flavor. It's hard for me to tell without actually tasting and understanding like how strong the vanilla and the sweet is in the liquor. Then what else could you do?
Also occurs to me I might not be watering this down enough.
Yeah, depends. It really matters on what ratio you mix it at.
Come on!
This is like a 12 ounces glass with a shot of the liquor and Diet Coke.
Okay, well for me Diet Coke just doesn't blend well with much because I don't like the taste of Diet Coke.
Which may not be enough Coke to put down the vanilla. Diet Coke / Pepsi grew on me only because it was cheap, low calories and mixed well with vodka. So it has become my go-to if something doesn't mix well with lemonade.
That's understandable.
But this liquor is a different beast than my usual fare.
Oops. Yeah, that's not great, but we'll see what we can do.
Usually I have grain alcohol or non-vanilla flavored rum. Or vodka. Yeah, I think the vanilla is definitely the problem. Like it's fine until that vanilla aftershock kicks me in the back of the throat.
Oh, I can't go after his medium tank yet. We're just going to use max, hit hard, hit fast, hit first. Should have led with that. Didn't think about it, but my bad. That'll at least finish it. Root beer.
The forces of Gold Comet will show you the true meaning of strength. Morale boost.
Root beer plus Kahlua should give you like a richer, deeper flavor. That should work well with it. All right, the APC's probably toast. Yep.
Oh god no, I can't do Kahlua. Had a bad time on that once and now just the smell of it is insta-barf.
Okay. Well, never mind that one then.
That's how I am with Fireball. I actually think that's maybe why this is hitting me the way it is.
Alright.
It's got enough vanilla flavor, I think it is reminding me of Kahlua.
That might be it then, yeah.
Not sure I've had Fireball. How you doing tonight, Key?
Max Force!
Doing quite well. How about yourself?
That one's done. Ought to neuter that tank.
I'm surviving. Having a drink that's very meh and trying to limp my way through this tolerance break. Tea break, the curse of men. Have another 4 days left and my god I hope it's over and I don't have to continue this torture.
Oh, 2%. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, that's 37, that's 27. So we'll go for... Oh! Engage him from the forest. That'll do.
Existence is pain.
That was not great.
Like yeah, know that blue star in the Mario movie. That's me right now, LOL.
Shit. Double shit. Okay, so I can fire on that. I can fire on that tank. I can also fire on that tank. Okay. Fire on either of those. Oh, that's not much. Okay, so if he falls back there, I can get him to start recovering. Not much, but it's something. I'll do 33, that'll do 37.
Making good progress so far.
Do 12. Hey, Supersonic, how's it going? I'm doing alright. This battle's hard. This one sucks because this is an enemy who's just really, really fucking strong. Oops.
What does day 4 mean? Number of turns.
Yeah, that's basically it. 5. We'll just have him hole up in the mountains. We can fire on that. Oh, cool. Take that
Turn
out.
limit.
No. No turn limit. Unless it's specified in that battle. Cool. We'll do that. I literally cannot do anything else that turn, so... Damn it, that sucks. Okay. They might be able to finish that tank.
Splash damage.
No. At least not to my knowledge. Maybe there's a way to do that down the road, but... I can't take out that heavy tank, but I can take out that unit. Okay, what's our movement range? That's not too bad. Capture 6, it's at 7. That's at 5, that's at 5. That won't do much to my tank. We'll finish off that, or at least make it to where it's harmless. Cool. That tank is pretty much harmless. 5 versus 4, that could hurt, but I don't think it's going to be a big issue.
Red range equals attack range. Yellow. Blue equals movement range.
Red is attack, blue is movement, there is no yellow. Okay, that's going to do 22, that's going to do 19, but that'll slow its capture, which might help. And we want that, we can't really do anything with that anyway. It's too much of a risk, we can't bring it out yet. Son of a bitch. Okay, he's gonna start strengthening. I need to focus on... how to finish off these guys. Because if I can wipe them out and the only thing he has is a medium tank, then I can go and I can finish him off. Okay, that won't work. The only thing within range there is that, so that's fine. Artillery, which is that, or missiles, which is that, cannot move and fire in the same turn. %3 won't be enough to finish it, but we can probably finish that, yes.
Yellow does exist, you just haven't experienced it yet.
Okay, well maybe I haven't. Damage 30%, that'll... Okay. Finish that. I think that should be okay. Yeah, he's literally crippled to the point where it won't matter. That's 7. That's 4. We wanna... Okay. Finish them off. No big deal.
As the battle goes on, are there modifiers that influence the battle? For example, some characters delay bit more medical on days/turns, or bonus defense/healing on every so many days?
Okay, influence the battle, characters deal a bit more damage upon. Not to my knowledge.
So what do you think of the game so far?
Oh, I like it. I played the original, just not a ton of it. I think I got maybe about this far, and then that was it. My steel will test your metal.
Stupid question, but is this the new game, or getting there gradually?
What, can you clarify, please?
So is this a no spoilers playthrough then?
Preferably. I'm not entirely new to the game, but I'm new enough that it would be appreciated to not have it ruined for me.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you for asking, really.
Equals Advance Wars. They either recently released another game on Switch or soon will.
This is the one on Switch. This is the remake. It isn't new. It's just a remake of 1 and 2. Probably gonna stay there. Okay, full health now. Yeah, he'll move out.
Is this 1 or 2? What makes 1 diff from 2? Not there yet to know.
I have not played 2 yet. I know that 2 has a new campaign. Other than that, no fucking clue.
Cause some people want help even on their first playthroughs. This is why I ask.
I appreciate that. No, I would prefer to play blind and just figure it out as I go. I realize that's gonna make me suck, but suck butt. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, that's toast. Oh, it's not! Okay.
I like blind playthroughs of some games but other times watching. Watching people discover things is so amusing.
And that ought to be it. That was a mess of a battle, but
Preposterous!
how could so many of Kanbei's great forces be defeated so quickly? Generations of finest soldiers led on the battlefield by the deepest bonds of allegiance and belief that we will prevail, and yet Kanbei won't forget this. Withdraw! That was a shit show.
That was much too close.
Hey there!
Thanks, Hachi.
What shall we do now, Sonia?
Well, that depends, Father. What are the current battle conditions?
What's that? Ask about the conditions, Father. What are they? Well,
Oh, Father.
it's just so typical of you. Gathering thorough intel prior to battle is the key to victory. How are you planning to win without even basic information? Basic information. Well, yes, of course.
Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. I suppose.
I can share my intel with you this time, Father. The enemy army deployed over here. It doesn't appear to be a
Can
very
I
large
ask why
force.
there is a black outline in the bottom right of the stream?
That is where the chat box is. Is that so? Then we'll crush them with our superior numbers. Well, yes, that's one option, but first...
It is decided, then.
This time Kanbei will be showered with the glory of victory. Wait, Father, you must remember to deploy in an area with secure bases if the enemy seizes them before you arrive. Father.
Drat.
Oh, Father, always so impulsive. What are you trying to prove? Can Kanbei bridge the gap before you can build your best defense?
Oh, yeah!
Well, let's use Andy, I guess, since I don't know what we're up against.
This one is fun. I like to thoroughly explore things or areas. This usually extends the game for me by maybe 50%, but if I can or feel it's doable for me, I may completionist 100% or all of certain things keeps my interest or keeps me busy.
I won't... Excuse me. Unless there's a game I really, really like, I won't go 100. Apologies, Andy. Someone made a paperwork error at Central Command. We were unable to secure additional units in time.
My fault, ma'am.
Alright, it won't happen again. I hope not. Yeah, at least our basis for deployment. Do you think you can get by with just requesting the use you need, Andy? Sure, I can manage.
Good luck.
Way to roll with the punches. Good luck, Andy. I'm counting on you. I'll get it. So he has limited units, and you have a rolling army, essentially.
At Supersonic Making J for this game, achieving S rank on every mission gives it quite the time extension on the game.
That's true, yes.
I wish I cared about stuff like that more.
Like I said, for me it depends on the game. If there's something I really like, then I'll go for it. Otherwise, meh.
Like I could get a hell of a lot more playtime out of Devil May Cry 5 if I cared about my score enough on each mission to go back and get SSS on each one. Or try higher difficulties.
10,000, we're gonna get another 10,000 next turn.
I love the game, but I just can't be arsed to get high scores. Get S ranks in this game is rough even on classic mode. Which is funny because I already hit S on most of them just by playing. Is it worthwhile to do so though? If only for a sticker/emblem or not like a true end or good reward. It's met to me, maybe trying for an S once would be okay though.
Yeah, I think I'll be alright with that. Yeah, that's not bad. Ooh, okay.
At Supersonic Making J I can't spoil, but it is worth it. Same. If I'm not rewarded with anything for try-harding something, I won't bother. Achievement points have never been enough of a motivating factor for me in any game.
Definitely got more forces on that side, so that's where we'll put the next heavy tank. Or medium tank, sorry.
Honestly, GoldenEye 007 on the N64 did it the best way.
The last time I went for like 100% was, the fuck was it? Hi-Fi Rush. That's been my most recent, which, to be fair, I did not...
Completion of missions on harder difficulties within a certain time unlocked cheats for you to use. For weapons. Time limits, or turn limits. Which was a fun way to motivate players to do the harder stuff. Hi there, Lance here. I'm just saying hi real quick and we'll hop into bed. It's 8:15 a.m. after night shift. I am exhausted, but let me leave alert for you. Bye.
Thank you for stopping in. Much appreciated. Oops.
I remember you as a good guy. And good guys deserve credits.
Well, thank you. That is definitely appreciated. That wait there to recover.
Yeah, these is good people.
Wait there. That's in a town, so we'll recover a little bit. We can drop the artillery there. Should make it easier to defend that point. And I don't have enough to get medium tanks again yet, but as soon as I can, we're gonna swap this one, which will probably be next, or this upcoming turn, because I'm gonna get fucked. Oh no! Uh-oh.
Allow me to show you my strength! Morale boost!
Oh, the tank's just gonna run, okay.
120 shrines in Zelda Breath of the Wild equals a set of basically useless clothing. Every picture in album is useless as well. Same with 900 Korok seeds for a fat golden turd. A slap in the face for the player to do all that work for literally crap. But after 606 seeds I used a guide for before Tears of the Kingdom dash, but getting off topic.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Big hurt, yep. And there goes that. Shit. Hyper repair. Woo, that's gonna serve me so well now. Or should have used it for... God. I'm a fucking dingus.
Time for a tune-up. Hyper repair.
I'm a moron. I'm a moron. I did that totally wrong. I did that all so wrong. Whatever.
Ha!
I can't get a medium tank yet. Yeah, of course. Oh, I'm fucked now.
Many competitive games offer new clothing / emblems / themes / etc. cosmetics that, to be honest, if they ONT affect gameplay, then I often don't care for them. Don't get me wrong, some are still cool, but just not for me though. Custom music for games like Pac-Man 99 or Tetris 99 can be a moderate influence to this sometimes.
Yeah, I think I remember why I pieced out at and now I get the.
I'm all revved up. Hyper repair.
This one is rough if you don't get the right things going early.
Yeah.
I'd last try with this rum tonight. Trying a shot and like 16 ounces of lemonade.
If you have any lemon juice, I would put that in along with it.
If this doesn't taste okay, I'm gonna say screw it and buy some orange juice tomorrow. Or some of that lime juice and ginger beer or something. I can't let a $30 bottle of rum go to waste. Is the G up top the score or currency for the battle? Costs to perform certain actions.
The G up top. Oh, that is currency. That is how much gold, I guess, I have.
Alright. Verdict is that it's acceptable. It doesn't taste great, but it doesn't make me wanna gag.
Okay, good enough for now. Oh, I should have just fired off.
Which yet is an improvement. I was struggling getting those last 2 drinks down.
Alright, we'll see how this goes. Oh, he's gonna use his big thing now, isn't he?
Prepare yourself!
Kanbei is here.
Morale boost!
Not gonna lie, it's funny to see the tanks hopping up and down like, yay! I mean, like, how else do you convey
Morale
that, right?
boost equals rage spell.
I believe morale boost just means his units just get improved everything for the next turn.
This also makes me think of Battletech. Which BTW, if you haven't played that and want more of this kind of gameplay, holy crap, you need to get it.
Battletech. I think I have it. I have Wargroove.
Replace all these units with giant stompy robots that you can change the weapons and armor for. And then you have Battletech.
I have Wargroove. I don't have an... Whatever.
Oh, and it has Inscom style back-end metagame going on. So you can upgrade your ship and stuff between battles. If you go to Co in the menu and scroll down, it explains what the Co power does.
I have Wargroove, and there's another one called Tiny Metal. I have that too. I played some of Wargroove. And, he's trying to capture our factory. Great, great, perfect, yeah.
And your units can perma-die just like in XCOM. So if you play badly and your unit dies, you gotta hire someone new and train them back up. Which I think is a bonus, adds a certain level of permanency.
Okay. Okay. Have you ever heard of Battle for Westnoth? That is a free hex grid based game that, for being something that is totally free, is just fantastic.
Just looked it up. Yeah, Battletech is totally a similar style game with similar mechanics and back-end type stuff, only instead of upgrading your kingdom, you're upgrading a big spaceship.
Okay. This is becoming just such a clusterfuck.
I'm mostly partial to Battletech though because I love me some mechs, and so few games, let alone tactical combat games, exist that cater to that audience.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. And I like mechs a lot. Man, this becomes such a fucking mess. Do I even want to bother using it this turn? Like, Jesus shit. I mean, there's not much else I can do, so
I can fix anything.
let's fucking go.
Hyper repair.
Like you can do crazy amounts with the mechs in the game. Like you can get a mech that by default carries all lasers, take off all the lasers and replace them with long-ranged missiles, and then camp that mech behind a mountain and launch volleys at enemies from spots they can't hit you. Real strategic shit like that is my jam.
This is gonna be so dumb. So dumb! I realize I'm in trouble where I am, but he doesn't have any more ground units, which means he can't capture anything. That, in turn, means that if I do this right, I can literally run circles around him on the map and just draw this out and hit him from behind. Maybe. Probably not. That's the only thing I can really do at this point, so fucking whatever. 1600. How many do I have? How much do I have coming in?
Chipping away.
Yeah. No, this is the like the dumbest way to win this battle, but it's literally the only option I have left. Okay, so if I take 7,000, it's gonna leave me with 5,000. With 12,000, that should be fine, right? Wait.
Hello, sorry I haven't been round much. Feel like a bad friend.
Welcome in, Josh. How's it going? Don't sweat anything. It's all good. Okay, 7,000, 11,000. It's gonna leave me 4,000. That should still be enough, though.
Nothing can stop.
Yeah, of course. Big
How much will you
damage.
make for deer?
Morale boost.
12,000. 12,000 per turn.
Wasn't this a GBA game?
It was, in fact.
LMFAO, don't take this the wrong way, Jay, but I can't help but imagine you're this old-timey dude hanging out next to a telegraph machine ticking away with how you have dashes between everything, LOL. This is why I've been using dashes. My keyboard is annoying. MJ asterisk.
Oh, is your spacebar broken?
Spacebar broken.
Yeah.
I know I get ya, but it's still hilarious. But also my dude, keyboards are like $14 at Walmart, LOL.
$14 at Walmart doesn't help you much.
enjoying Advance Wars?
I am. I played it before, just not in a long while. I didn't get very far.
I can do this with Alt plus tap 3 then 2, but every war this gets teus. This in an inevitably now. Tedious asterisk.
An inevitability, yes, exactly. I thought he had me, but then I was like, if I can just get one unit out of there to run away so he can't hit me, and then keep spawning
What
more.
madness is your keyboard situation, LOL. Did you like import your keyboard from a planet orbiting Alpha Centauri?
I might finish that one. We shall see. Cool. And that's game.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Pierce that our force has been conquered. Boy, that was dirty tactics, but I pulled it off, so.
Another loss. This is
beyond-
beyond comprehension.
Regardless of the odds, Convict should never lose this many units. Our glorious founders might be shaking their
We
heads.
will not be defeated so easily.
But you just were, buddy. I'm sorry. Hunbei's army will emerge victorious in the end. For now, withdraw.
Now that was a blast!
You can say what you want, buddy, but that kind of sucked. I'm surprised I was able to pull that. Like,
It really doesn't make any sense. Sometimes the spacebar works perfectly fine and other times it's spammed and doesn't do anything, and other times I send 1 space and it puts 5.
have you ever, like, tore your keyboard apart? Because you have, like, 2 membranes that come together to like, send the signals to make the spacebar work. And if you have, like, some kind of crap that's made its way down in between that, like,
That's fucking weird, my dude. I'm sorry you gotta deal with that. Definitely sounds like there's something wrong with the contacts. It's built into my laptop.
okay.
That sucks.
Have you tried, like, canned air blowing out underneath? Because if you have just, like, crumbs that have made their way under the spacebar, in between those membranes, then that'll stop it from making that contact. So if you, like, shut down your laptop, and this is going to sound really fucking goofy, totally turn it off, and do it. I'm going to go on break here in just a second. If this is your laptop, right, your laptop's keyboard, so totally turn it off and just, like, bang it on like a desktop or something. Gently, okay, or on a pillow. But enough to where, like, it helps jar loose anything so it drops down past that point. And then you get canned air and try and shoot it under those keys. That will go and help alleviate any sort of crap that you have built up under there. And then if that still doesn't work, then you may have serious problems. But 9 out of 10 times, when I've been working with especially any sort of a keyboard, if there's stuff where, like, some of the keys work but they're intermittent, then there's usually, like, crap that's under the keys. Now, with a laptop, it's a little more tricky to remove keys, but you can still do it. You just need to be super, super careful. Keyboard keys, you can literally just get, like, a thin, like, flathead screwdriver and you can pry them underneath and they'll pop off. You can do the same thing to laptop keyboards, but you need to know what you're working with because they're...
If I play with keyboard, I don't want to disconnect a key and mess so effing up.
No. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, if you're doing what I'm suggesting here, you know, just, like, you tap it a little bit to jar something loose and then hit, like, a duster, compressed air, you're alright. But I've popped keys off of laptop keyboards before. You can do it, but unless you know what you're doing, then don't. But I would absolutely recommend trying that first.
My left control still works, but hold doesn't work well.
That is so weird. Pretty good, aren't they? You can blame their number of bases or other factors, Father, but the truth is they simply outlasted you.
Sonia.
Father, please, stop that whining.
Gold Comet Commander, for God's sake. You are right, I am. So what should I do now? Well, first of all, we obviously need to match or exceed their number of bases. Of
But
course.
left control was due to roughness at one point.
Oh, okay. So that one's just kind of, it's taking a beating. Let's have many bases too. Yes,
See,
but please also
this
keep
is
in
just
mind.
another reason I can add to the list of many reasons I'll never buy a laptop.
So it's decided Combat shall secure many bases near the enemy, and with them, our victory is assured. Father, wait. Oh, gone again. Doesn't he realize that the proper location of base is just as important as their numbers? Sigh. Okay.
Desktop only for me.
Yeah. I have laptops for, like, doing mobile work. Well, that's it. And of course, if you get an external keyboard, you can always use that to, like, test stuff. But anyway, it's break time. I really need to pee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Could totally connect a USB keyboard to the system and use that. Might be awkward, but still better than a keyboard that has non-functioning keys. That said, your lack of spaces doesn't annoy me or anything. I just thought it was funny because it reminds me of how telegraphs used to be read off. All you gotta do is add a stop to the end of each line. LMAO. Even if this could spread, then why didn't it spread to Fn key, Windows key, and left Alt key between space, and even then it just starts working again somehow / somewhen. Endovitritus spacia inject with these. It isn't something that spreads. What Deez is suggesting is that you got crumbs or some crap down underneath your keys. The crumbs aren't gonna migrate to other keys or spread to them. Which is also why he suggested turning it up and slightly jarring it, so the crumbs fall to the bottom of the case on the inside, and then you can spray them out, or at last out of the way of the keyboard contacts, using compressed air. cleaning it out doesn't work. Being careful, I cleaned with tweezers but nothing obstructing it.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? Oh, a lot. Yeah, there's something of that. Total Connect USB keyboard of the system. Use that. Might be awkward, but still better than a keyboard that's non-functioning.
Yeah, tweezers aren't a great tool for cleaning out crumbs and dust
I
and
just thought it
stuff.
was funny because it reminds me of how telegraphs used to read off. All you gotta do is add a stop at the end of each line. Even if this could spread, then why doesn't it spread to function key, Windows key, and left alt between spacing, then it just starts working again somehow, somewhen. And if you try to use space on it with this, yeah, this is something that spreads. Which is also why he suggested turning it, and you can, yeah, I think it doesn't work.
At least some specs came out, but it didn't fix the function.
Depending upon how far particles have made their way through the keyboard, tweezers won't be able to reach that deep, is the problem there. But good move, like, the tweezers are definitely my first go-to, so you were right on that. Also, this is going to be my last hour for the night.
Probably a good idea you actually get to bed early tonight for once, lol. Last couple times I've seen you up still at like 6 AM my time, LMAO.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we'll go with Eddie for now, since I don't know what we're dealing with. Comet Guy's got us surrounded. On top of that, we need secure properties to win. This is going to be a rough one for sure.
Stay positive, boys. At least we have an airport this time.
Awesome. What's an airport again?
You're kidding, right?
Airports list deploy air units, plus damaged planes and copters can go there to recover HP. Right, obviously I get it now, but isn't that Combay's base right there? Don't worry about that base. Take a closer look at where it's located. That base deploys ground units, right? Well, it's out in the middle of nowhere. It's pretty useless there, wouldn't you say? Let's ignore that base and capture other bases and cities with better positions. We need to capture 15 properties to win. Alright. Can the jet engage the bomber? Yes. Oh, those anti-air, yep. Okay. And that's a fighter. So we'll start with that. We'll just handicap that.
Are other keys connected to this, or does each key have its lower dash pockets?
So, I'm actually in the process of cleaning a keyboard. Let me see if I can drag that up and show you. Hold on. Alright, so this thing is a mess right now. I bought it used, and it's fucking filthy. My keyboard is acting up, so I'm working on cleaning this and giving it a paint job. If you look at my keyboard, like, it's cool. I managed to get this at a fucking, like, thrift store for, like, $5. But it's acting up a little bit, and I want to give it, like, a similar paint job. So I got one that was, like, another model, a newer model. And I have it broken apart. You can see how fucking, like...
TLC.
You can see how fucking grimy, like, this person did... It's got, like, all sorts of hair and food bits, and, like, I need to take this plastic sheet and just, like, soak it in a tub to get all this fucking bleh out of it.
Wow, yet.
Whoops. I'm gonna need to repair that. I'm gonna need to move this. I'm trying to keep this all in, like, order that I use to deconstruct it, so give me a minute here. So,
But being built into laptop.
I know. I know you can't really break it down this way, but I'm using this as an example to explain, like, how it works. So, behind your keys, you have this, like, rubber sheet, okay? And every one of these little nipples, for lack of a better word, is what your key presses down on, okay? And that's what makes it pop back up. And then you have this, and this is...
Key nips.
Key nips, yes. This is... I'm sorry for the lighting here, it's really hard to show. This is literally like your keyboard. This is what makes it work minus the circuitry. This is 2 sheets of plastic. Alright? And they perfectly overlay with each other. You can see up at the top it has all these little pins, essentially, which feed into the circuit that sends all the signals to the keys. Now, if you separate these two, some of them are glued together, so I can only separate it so far. If you separate these a bit, essentially what you have is you can see the little lines in this that, like, connect and interconnect.
Like how touch screen recognizes touch?
Yes, basically. Except the touch screen is a giant grid. This is a little more convoluted. So, you can see how this has, like...
Press.
Based on press, yes. So this has all these different branching paths. Like, these 2 keys are connected, which feed a signal through here. And then that one goes over here and feeds a signal also through this key, and so on and so forth. So some of these act as, like, relays between each other that the keys share. Oh, there's also a filter sheet in the middle to make sure that they don't constantly press into each other. But regardless, my point is still the same. You essentially have the circuits on the top, the circuits on the bottom. They connect and they feed back through all these little wires to the main chip. Because things like this path, you have this key, and this key that are all on the same line. If something interferes with that line, it will interfere with those 3 keys, right? So that means if you have something that has made its way that is interfering with that, it can go and make a mess of the keys that are all interconnected along that same path. Does that make sense? I hope you're following what I'm saying. Almost every keyboard is built the exact same way. The only exception is mechanical keyboards. If you have a mechanical keyboard, that's different. But in a laptop, that is very,
Are you saying
very...
if Core D were connected and R stops working and then Core 10 equals Y wouldn't work?
Potentially, yes. It depends on the way that your keyboard is wired. Give me a moment while I go put this back. Okay. Yeah, the first keyboard, the one I'm using right now, that thing is like a... Oh, fuck. Whatever, I'll set that there. I left one behind, but we'll figure that out later. The keyboard I'm using right now was originally like a $200 keyboard. I managed to get a thrift...
That is also the reason why tweezers are a good first line of defense solution. But the game changer is almost always compressed air. The higher pressure the better, though usually a store-bought can of compressed air is fine. If compressed air doesn't work, then you may have issues that require taking it apart or whatever, or replacing it. But I've saved a few keyboards with some compressed air and 10 minutes of my time.
Yeah, because the tweezers, okay, you have the actual keys, then you have that rubber sheet, and then you have the like 2 layers of plastic that are at the actual circuit. The tweezers can reach in between the keys and the rubber sheet. Cool. And some of that you can get, but it's not always at the right angle. The compressed air will get between them and clean a bit more thoroughly, and it'll cause some of it to flow back into the lower levels. But when you combine it with the like tapping it, which shuffles some of that grime out between the 2 plastic layers and the air, then that is essentially your best bet. If it still doesn't work, your only other option is replacing the keyboard, which on a laptop you can do, but that means you need to know how to disassemble part of the laptop, pop out the keyboard, and put a new one in. It's doable. It takes a little bit of time, like maybe an hour. As long as you're careful and you keep track of where screws go, it's way easier than doing something like replacing the motherboard or replacing the power plug. But there's no harm in giving it a shot, because if you can do that, you're way better off than anything else. Okay. Most of those units are stuck for now. That's not within attack range. That isn't within it. I can't even attack with that. That's not a... Okay. Where does this go? I'm better off leaving that copter waiting. Actually, no, I'm not. Let's move it up 1. Let's move it. Curse your wheels? Oh, stupid me. I'm fucking... Do we have an option to just... Yeah, let's do that. Yes. We still want to attack the bomber. going to start capturing this. Start capturing that. Wait, that was straight, right? Yeah. So we'll bring this up here. Wait. Wait.
How could compressed air help? I mean, I can get the tweezers through completely, so if tipping down and completely picking out specks, what else could air do that hasn't been done?
Again, you have these 4 different layers. The keys, the rubber sheet, the top of the circuit, and the bottom of the circuit. The top and bottom of the circuit are like, if you have anything that gets in between there and interferes, it won't work. And tweezers won't get down there. Tweezers can only reach between the rubber sheet and the keys themselves. Air can get between those two and work its way under the rubber sheet. Sometimes it can always get down like to the one beneath that, and then tapping it will go and like jar stuff loose that is between the actual circuit sheets. Tweezers can reach between layers 1 and 2. Air can reach between 1 and 2 and some of 3, and then tapping it will jar loose anything between 3 and 4. Ross.
I don't see layers, just the keys and next layer laptop structure. The fact that willing to help your chat like this proves you deserve a follow and...
Well, thank you. Thank you. You may not see it, but it's there. I promise you it's there. Like, unless you have a mechanical laptop keyboard, that's the way it works. I can't afford anything right now. Well, crap.
Riskage K. Thanks for subscribing.
Oh, thank you!
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you again.
Riskage K.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I try. I do tech stuff, I do food stuff, I do D&D stuff, and self-help stuff. If you want advice on any of them, always, please stop in and ask. I'm always happy to be here. I just am not going to perform well right now with my stupid strategy game goals. Lord Combat has discovered a base for our many troops. With this base, it shall deploy a mountain of troops. Our forces will overwhelm our adversaries. Alright, cool. How's it going, by the way? What should I call you? Ross Codge
ITIRL. Roscoe.
Roscoe, okay, got it. Alright, fighter engage fighter. Copter engage copter. Start capturing that. And you, sir, are gonna finish off that bomber. No big deal. Bye, bomber. More income, yay! You can afford one more transport copter, so that's cool.
I don't know what I did, but, well.
Hey! If it works, it works! There is another option you can use. It is risky, But if you take an old toothbrush...
At Supersonic, making Jayakin of compressed air is a fairly cheap thing that if it work you won't have to bother with bigger issues. Welcome back to the land of the space bars.
To the land of the space bars.
Temporary. I don't know.
It's risky. But if nothing else works, and you can remove the battery from your laptop, you can take a toothbrush and high-proof rubbing alcohol. We're talking like 90% rubbing alcohol. You can dip the toothbrush in there and scrub under the keys, and that can free up some grime. And as long as you give it enough time for that alcohol to evaporate, you'll be fine. It won't hurt anything. But if you get too much in there, then it'll kill your keyboard. So that's like a last resort. But if it's something where you need to replace it anyway, then eh. Okay. Okay, we can wait on that. We can wait on that. That's fine. That's fine. They'll probably try and shoot down my transport copter, but whatever. We got nothing else to do, so. Oh, but this is a race, isn't it?
Oh crap, they're shooting down your Roflocopter?
Well, they're trying. Now, if he flies the fighter in, yeah, that'll do it.
I was nervous but wanted to pry key up or off but super very carefully but...
Okay, so in order to win, we need to capture 15 properties. Now, he has 8 already. So that's going to be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and that's 14 and 15, which means unless we start fighting back right away and slowing his approach, we are going to be fucked. Oh, maybe I should have... stupid me. Okay, whatever. What can we use here? We can use that on the copter. I was taking my time and being too cautious. Well, hyper repair won't do much. Let's save it. I don't know if we're going to make it in time. We're going to try, but I think I might be fucked.
This map rewards aggression.
Yes. Yes, I'm noticing that now. I love my cat, but man, hair everywhere. He's a big woolly boy, so... Okay, he has some air units, but not many.
Ugh, cat hair is the worst. I have my own cat and my roommate has 2 fluff balls and my life is basically cat hair.
We have a cat and a dog and they both leave hair everywhere. You know, this might be a map that would pay off to have Max.
Yeah, you had a good call. I think these with the lemonade/citrus flavors.
Usually those pair well with, like I said, with, a lot of different liquors, but they also,
I'm actually kind of beginning to enjoy this rum now that I'm mixing it with lemonade instead of strawberry juice or cola.
They cut the sweetness, and that helps balance it out. Alright, what can we do? What can we do? Let's use the seal power first.
Time for a tune-up. Hyper repair.
Okay, as long as we can stop him from capturing... It's not gonna do much, but it's gonna do something.
Also, holy shit, is Andy actually Ash from Pokemon?
Yes! They did get the voice actress for that.
I thought I recognized that voice. I choose you. Battle Tank. I carefully lifted the bottom, but when I went around the side and top I saw a few wires for a moment, but heard a click for a moment and froze. Took tweezers out and working, but feels like I have to press a bit harder than I'm used to for it to work, but also fragile at times when it feels like.
If you're concerned that something is gonna give, then just don't press your luck. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? Yeah, that'll be fine. Low.
Yeah, I agree with these. You got it working well enough. I'd leave it be and see how it works going forward. You seem to have it mostly fixed for the time being. Take it by the cord and swing it over your head like a lasso. LOL. No cord.
Actually, if you wanted to be super gentle,
LMAO.
if you wanted
This
to be,
is why we don't let key by the IT help desk.
if you wanted to be like more gentle with it than tapping it against something, swinging it in circles would get the centrifugal force to like get shit to slide through it, as long as you don't let go. No, we're gonna do that and that. Wait, it's loaded, right? Okay, this is one of my gripes with the game. All right, just saying. If I have a copter and I fly up to an area adjacent to land, I should be able to drop units onto the land. But it's not letting me do that. It's saying, no, you need to be on land to drop units adjacent. That doesn't make any fucking sense! Whatever.
Clearly you aren't relying hard enough on Pikachu's plot armor column. I pressed it down a bit harder and I think it clicked in place a bit more, but still soft to the press. That's one of the things we always hated about this game, same way for landers. Oh come on, that was a masterful pun.
You're laying it hard enough on... Hot. Oh, armor cotton, sorry. Until you brought my attention back to it, it didn't click. I'm sorry. And on the note of click, yes, there's always a chance that they'll like make something that's like not quite in there right, but if it's working and there's something that like is jarred loose, and like good enough for now, whatever. At this rate, I'm gonna have to take another break before I fucking continue. One more hour, Alex says. I'll just wrap up this battle.
Prepare yourself!
Then we get sidetracked with IT.
Morale boost!
I was just gonna say, so what you're saying is, another hour?
Well, there was so much time eaten up with talking tech that
That's
yeah,
right.
I think
could
so.
use another drink too.
Oh, you're gonna fire on the battlecopter? Yeah, sure, cool.
It's working for now, so we'll have to keep an eye on it, but at least I don't have to do this anymore tonight.
Are you doing that just to mess with Lakin?
I bet that's a huge real F. Intentionally that message. I mean, to be fair, it isn't messing with me. I think it's hilarious, lol.
Well, I mean, just as a reference, I guess, whatever. Man, this is gonna be a long fucking level at this rate. But he doesn't have any more units on there, and he only has 12, but 12, 13, 14, yeah. If he captures one more, then we're fucked, so... Nope, no. Transport copper. It can also move... No, it can't move armored units. Fuck. That sucks. Okay.
Time to build an air force.
Yep. Well, yes, attack the carrying copter. Wait. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, wait. What do you mean? finish that one first. Safe out of harm's way. And that one, yeah. I think that'll be alright. I was kind of banking on being able to, like, have those fucking, the copters load up on, mechanized units.
Though I haven't seen this game before your play though, and I was mad about it before, I'm starting to find interest in it, to watch.
To watch. It's fun. I like it. I like it. The one thing, again, like not being able to use copters to drop people off on a cliff, that makes no fucking sense. But I'll give it a pass. We will roll.
NWLTSSF my VWLSCNBFXD.
I'm lost there. Sorry. Oh, anti-air is probably going to go after that jet, huh? We're the wind. The forces of nature cannot be stopped. All right.
Definitely got some dust or something under your contacts.
Yep.
Whatever you did must have shifted the debris from the spacebar to vowels. Now let's see if my vowels can be fixed asterisk. Not really. He gets it.
Man. Okay, let's capture this first.
It's one of those weird things where if the first and last letter of the word are correct, your brain like does the rest automatically. Brains are fucking weird, man.
I think they're fucking amazing. Stupid me. I should have used that first. Whatever. One less thing to worry about.
Oh, amazing for sure, but also weird. One bump on the head and suddenly your brain is rewired for violence, lol.
Oh, he's already captured that. Damn it. Alright, now it's hindered to the point where it just doesn't matter. Okay, fuel. Okay, it's got a few turns before it crashes. We'll be alright. Load. Load.
L1K3H0WY0 or 8R41NL34RN5T0R34DTH15.
That's just leet speak. Like, come on.
More or less yet. Though to be fair, all of us oldies knew lead speak. I'm only 24, going on 25 in July. It was the fashion at the time. Like tying an onion to your belt.
I haven't heard the onion thing. That's cool. But I like onions. Whatever. You know, now that I'm... Wow, okay. Now that I'm looking at this, this is a map that really has a lot of potential for, like, all COs. Andy's well-rounded.
Why and how would you tie an onion to your belt? It was a Grandpa Simpson quote that Deez doesn't get and the rest of you are too young to get LMFAO.
Andy's well-rounded, so the hyper repair is just useful. Direct attack units, like
how old are you?
Like the copters, work well for Max and the bombers too. And then because
36.
You need ground units to capture things, Sammy would work here as
Same.
well. This is...
The full quote is as follows. We can't bust heads like we used to, but we have our ways. One trick is to tell them stories that don't go anywhere, like the time I caught the ferry over to Shelbyville. I needed a new heel for my shoe, so I decided to go to Morganville, which is what they called Shelbyville in those days. So, I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time. Now, to take the ferry cost a nickel. And in those days, nickels had pictures of bumblebees on 'em. Give me 5 Bs for a quarter, you'd say. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. The important thing was that I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. They didn't have white onions because of the war. The only thing you could get was those big yellow ones. It's time to fucking smoke.
I'm 37. Man, I keep getting sidetracked and distracted. I'm fucking lost here.
I'm 36 as well.
We can't get anything on the copters other, or on the copters other than the fucking other than infantry. That's fine. That's fine.
Welcome to the club, my dude. Stupid question, yellow onions.
What's your question exactly? Like, do you want to know what they are, or what the meaning is, or...
Stupid statement, it's my own question.
I mean, technically there's a difference between white, yellow, and red or purple onions. They all have a slightly different taste. Yellow onions tend to be sweeter. They're the type of onions that are used in something like French onion soup.
Is it like russet/red/yellow/4th type of potatoes?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, different breeds have different flavors and such. And yeah, kinda like potatoes.
White onions are middle of the road. They're kind of spicy. You cook them up. They have like a nutty caramel flavor.
Or different kinds of rice.
Yellows.
Nice job.
Yellows are more sweet. And then you even have a type that are actually called sweet onions, which are used in, again, French onion soup. Red onions tend to have a richer flavor. They're more savory. And then green onions are the ones that, like, they grow long that I tend to, like...
Kinda annoying map.
Yeah, this map is slow. Also, how's it going? Insert joke here. Man, we're almost on break time.
And you did it?
Did it? No, we're
I'm good.
We're hardly done, but thank you. There not much else to do on here. Oh wait, is this?
Man.
Nothing
Now
in there.
I want some rice and spam.
Well, we can't load anything in on that turn.
100 bottles of beer on the wall.
I mean, green onions have only what I can describe as more of a vegetable flavor. And those are the long green ones that I tend to eat when somebody gives a redeem.
Just finish capturing the ones you started and you done easy win once you got aggressive. I'd rather have fried chicken or hamburger with rice, but spam is nice.
Hamburger with rice, that's interesting.
I like spam because it's easy to fry up in the air fryer.
To me, spam is nice because it's like it's a weird hybrid kind of between like pork
Chicken
and bacon.
and hamburger are more work. That sounds like a mess.
My assured victory vanished so quickly. Could be the base is in a poor location.
It
Yeah.
tastes a bit like sausage.
Really, to me,
That was fun. Let's keep battling.
it's kind of like it's between pork and bacon. I like to fry it, like I cut it thin, I fry it crispy, and then I'll
No,
put it on like...
not at all. Toss it on some aluminum foil and set it for 400 degrees for like 8 minutes.
That would do it, yeah. Yeah. Usually I fry it in like a non-stick pan or in the toaster oven.
Doesn't require oil, contrary to popular belief.
Yeah, because it does have some fat
That's a
in it.
newbie mistake.
And the same way that like just bacon releases its fats and adds its own, degreasing agent or non-stick agent, not degreasing.
It has enough fat that it will fry without the oil.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Father, you really are impossible. Do you know why you keep losing? It's because you never let me finish giving you strategic advice. I will admit that your elite forces don't typically lose, but, well, let's just blame the enemy for being too strong this time.
Yeah, I cooked some on a pan a couple times.
So, this is ridiculous. Combat will never allow Dar to be placed in harm's way. Why, if the unthinkable were to happen?
Father, you hush.
There's something I need to investigate, and for that, I need some first-hand intel. Yes, but... Father, please calm yourself. Okay, how's this? At the first sign of danger, I promise to retreat. Does that satisfy your concerns? You must promise to avoid
It's
any...
a pain to get out sometimes, and I'm terrible at cutting it properly.
Of course, Father, I'll be back. Max have both... Oh, we have to use Max. Well, Max have both the brains and brawn to satisfy Sonya's standards. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. Yeah, I will take a break. We will continue for one more hour. For anybody who's new here, my breaks are a little long. I run a
Yeah,
3.
I can get that. Kinda just gotta wiggle it until it plops out.
I take a 3-minute break because I don't want ads interfering with the stream. Also, my ankles are messed up. I've been on my feet all day, so I'm moving a little slow. Bear with me. But I'll be back in a few minutes. And yeah,
Is there a VS mode with 2 players?
there is versus mode with both,
These
two...
missions used to be optional if you completed Kenbai's missions in 8, 10, and 12 turns. Yeah.
They have, 2 and 4 player mission, or versus, and you can play them, I believe, either both online or on a local, like, Wi-Fi, or on the same console. But it's... Don't quote me on that. It's been a while, and I don't know what they've changed with the new version. But yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna regret tomorrow. BRB!
Won't we all D's? Won't we all LOL? Though if you want good maps you'll need to look up AGBA Global League maps and use them cause the base maps are all unbalanced. Two things needed to make fair. Even start, same numbers / bases. Hello UFC fight fans. Symmetrical map. FTA counters, symmetrical map and no contested factories. Yes, but layout of maps and cost can throw off the entire balance of a map. Interesting. Usually the bug with TDS is that some usernames cause the TDS to read messages super slow, but Roscoe's name seems to make TDS talk super fast. Wait, Roscoe, say something. Certain costs are just up. That's why you just banned them. And stick to certain tiers. Yeah, well, in open online you can't ban M. But if you both start equal, you need to match the map so no one has an upper hand to start. OMG, it is fast. Yeah, LOL, it's kind of hilarious, LOL. Could it be the Bajas? That's what an FTA counter is, which is usually just a single infantry. It's like TDS is super afraid of Roscoe, LOL. Maybe that's how Roscoe actually talks. Maybe it knows. And yeah, maybe he's the only one with badges. But who knows, LOL. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Ha 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 ha. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. LMAO.
Okay, what'd I miss? A lot. Well, we all. If you want good maps, you'll need to look up AWBW Global League maps. Base maps are all unbalanced. Two things need to make fair. You'll start seeing numbers/bases. Hello, UFC fans. Symmetrical map, yeah. Via counter, symmetrical maps, and contested factories. COs can throw off the entire bounce of a map. Interesting, usually the bug with TTS is that some usernames without TTS read message super slow, but Roscoe's name seems to make TTS. Yeah, there are certain things. It's weird. Open online, you can't ban them, but if you both start equal, you need a match for the map. Someone has an upper hand to start. Could be the badges, maybe. That's what an FTA counter is, which is usually just a single infantry. So TTS super afraid of Roscoe. maybe he's the only one with badges, who knows. 3D! Okay. Yeah, my glasses are here. I can do that. I'll put them on once we get into the map. Oh, I need to put another cocktail on the display too. There we go. Divide and conquer. Jeez, stop hitting the desk, Alex. A1. Andy, Sammy, where is everybody? I'm at the coordinates you sent. What's with this hide and seek? What the? Are those Gold Comet troops? Max, you fool, you got yourself surrounded. Oh, it burns my eyes. Okay. I was gonna say this isn't so bad in some of this
Deez wears his sunglasses at night.
This isn't so bad in some of this turn-based, but with the different colors on here, oh, this is not pleasant. This is not pleasant.
In the OG game she didn't use trickery and instead chloroformed all of them to split them up. Real word longer than supercali. Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis.
Infantry? Why does it have a question mark, though?
That's Sonia's co-ability.
What, chloroform?
Humoimmunoconoquapua. No. The hidden HP.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it.
Is that the name of an Icelandic volcano? At Keegan _is_a_ God 37. But that's not from Mary Poppins. LMFAO. You can read her abilities in the Co menu.
That's true, yeah.
It's a lung disease caused by silica dust. Pull up the menu quick and select Co. Cyclotrimethylynitronitramine.
Our warrant is
Apparently it's the Hawaiian state fish, but it deciphers to trigger fish with a snout like a pig.
Interesting. Some units gain +1 to vision range under fog of war, and their HP is hidden enemies. However, when you randomly strike with -15 to firepower.
Trigger fish funny teeth.
Oh. That'll do for now.
You ever have to take a field shit before?
A field shit. Like shit in the woods? It happens.
Yeah. LOL what? Like you can't get to Italia and you're in an outdoor situation, so you poop outside. You find a spot like a damn animal.
My dad took me camping all the time. One of his favorite things. I don't think there's any other units I can move, so that's that.
Let's continue.
You're Zero Max of Orange Star,
What's
correct?
wrong
I'm
with
here to
camping?
evaluate your combat prowess. Let's continue. Nothing's wrong with camping, or fishing. It's just that my father was just very hardcore about a lot of it. And, yeah, for him...
ESP if loose.
With camping, for him, there was no RV, there was no tent. There was a campfire and sleeping bags. That was it.
Leaf.
Fishing, bait fishing is dumb. You aren't
That's
really
just how
fishing
that
unless you
grew up.
You aren't really
Generally,
fishing unless you're fly fishing.
If you don't bring any with you, leaves and I've heard pine cones.
Pine cones,
Better
no
not
thanks.
confuse that with ivy.
Uh-oh. Artillery, okay. Yep. Bye-bye.
I've also heard of folks using burdocks too.
I'm not familiar with burdock. Okay, so that wasn't the,
Which sounds like fucking madness to me.
So that's
Twist a
4.
birch nut twice and you'll be clean. Burdocks are those plants that cling to your clothes and stuff.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so... You got shelled. And it can't do around it or one in any direction.
What if no leaves around? How someone decided to put clingy plants next to their asshole I will never know. Drag ass like a dog. You end up with an itchy asshole lol at Supersonic Mockingjay. Nah, find a river. Ah ha 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 poo.
This sucks.
If you can find a river, why not just POO there? What did men do with a serious case of diarrhea back then? I guess for respect purposes I don't know. Because smart people don't poop in water sources, that's how you end up without drinking water at Riskijk. A worm will crawl into your bunghole and you'll feel the heat of 1,000 suns. It's a river, it will float away. Until it ends up in the water table at Riskijk. No, it will bounce into a salmon. There's a very, very good reason most of our ancestors figured out quickly not to shit in their water. That's why they filter the water. Have you heard about those microscopic creatures can't pee in rivers with those in it? That's not the case with natural water sources, for one. And for two, you always leave places in nature the same way you found them. If you don't, you're a piece of garbage.
67%, that should be alright. Yeah, they're handicapped enough. Don't care. I really should just like load that unit back and take it into the city to heal up first, huh?
I know it's fun to just argue. The creatures that can swim upstream and have to be surgically removed. So many places in nature ruined by people who think it's okay to litter, shit everywhere, piss wherever they want, burn whatever they please, etc. And it's ruined a lot of hiking trails near where I live. It's actually something I take somewhat seriously. What if the doctor put a thing in your urethra, Franklin, to remove a beast?
Very interesting, Max. The intel I need is within reach.
Remember to bury your POO.
Enhanced vision!
If I catch people littering in the woods, my knife comes out until their garbage goes back in their pocket. Ha 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 ha.
Well, so much for that. Bye-bye, guys.
Don't ruin nature. The big companies and stuff are doing enough to ruin it without your average podunk moron redneck dumping their shit water everywhere.
And
why not just dig a hole?
no, not drop, just wait. Now we get my CO power. Great. I think, have we gone past the time for these, I think?
That's how you're supposed to deal with it. The most widely accepted method of backcountry human waste disposal is the cat hole. This is a small hole dug in the ground for burial of waste. A small garden trowel is the perfect tool for digging a cat hole. Dig the hole about 6 to 8 inches deep and 4 to 6 inches in diameter. How long till you could fill that hole? Be honest.
So 8 inches deep and 4 to 6 inches.
8 inches? Not sure.
About. That's a fair amount.
Can't say
Honestly.
I've really tracked my shits in a meticulous enough manner to estimate. And if you have no water, is it a myth or fact to boil and drink urine? Last resort only. I don't have my shit tracker handy.
So as far as like using or recycling waste, boiling it doesn't really do much. That's more a matter of like, if you can distill it. If you have a way of distilling it, then you're alright.
Although it makes for a dramatic movie scene, this is just a myth. Drinking urine when you're dying of dehydration would be about the same as drinking seawater, only yuckier.
Yes. Yes, precisely.
Jackbox Trivia Murder Party 2 urine is 95% water. Saul did it, what the heck?
It starts off that way, but when you're dehydrated, the amount of water that is in urine severely decreases.
Yet it's almost like you don't take survival tips from Jackbox Party Pack, LOL.
Even though it's mostly water, all you're doing is you're reintroducing water, but you're also reintroducing everything that your body is trying to get rid of. And then you are forcing your body to go and re-excrete these waste products, which then takes more energy and more water. In the long run, it's a net loss, is what it boils down to. But if you're distilling it, then you're fine, because distilling it causes a separation of the compounds you don't want from what you do. Trap! Well, shit. They can't go after the tank.
What about a running stream of water, but not salt water? I'm guessing that's okay to drink after boiled?
As long as there are not any contaminants. If there's contaminants, then... because if you boil it, you get rid of microbes, right? But if there's actual poisons in there, like cyanide, then that won't help you. In order to totally again, distillation is always the way to go. You can purify stuff, you can filter stuff, and that's good. But you need to distill the water if you want to actually be totally safe.
Are we talking American water? Water in general. Water you'd find in the woods, key. This is true of water universally.
You can still have poisonous compounds that leach in.
This is stuff you learn in the Cubs/Boy Scouts if you ever were enrolled. Or the Army.
Trap!
Or survival courses.
You can still have toxic compounds that leach into the water regardless of, like... regardless of what's around, because you can have things like arsenic.
How else do you make sure it's safe? I mean, when you boil down to it, it has to be decontaminated.
But yes, if you distill it, then that takes care of everything.
Well, now I'm thinking just because a place may have more chemicals than a different place and how effective boiling would be. Distilling. Boiling water is not the same as distilling it.
Yes. Boiling kills the microbes that are in there, but they leave whatever chemicals are left, like arsenic. When you distill it, that means you have
boiling only fixes the microbe problem.
Yeah, and some toxins. Some, but not all.
Distilling it removes contaminants.
You have one container, you have another container. Over here you have, like, the tainted water that you're heating up and you're boiling it. And the water vapors go up into, like, a tube. And over here you have another container that's cool, and the water recondenses over here. And that means the water, it'll turn into just pure water here, and it'll leave behind anything in the first one. Microbes, lithium, arsenic, whatever. Alright. Just wait. Oh, can I... No, we'll wait. We'll wait a turn.
Wait, so it's not just boiling water but letting it evaporate and condense to ensure that it's just water?
Yes, exactly.
Let's say Roscoe took a felonious land claim of a crud in the river and your little laboratory is just downstream. How confident are you in cleaning the water? In this case, you do not consider not using poop water. Exactly. Enough that it's still the method chosen by special forces, the military of almost every country, and most scientists to keep water more or less clean.
I'm gonna be a little bit bold here. We're gonna use that tank as bait if something is within range.
Roscoe seasoning.
this will hedge my bets on survivability, so let's use the power here.
I don't know you, but picking a fight with me was a bad idea. Max Force!
You know, I like Aaron, I really do, but the way he delivers that line, Max Force, sounds like it's a super team unit.
I also want to say I find it pretty hilarious you question the scientific and very well-known process of distilling water to clean it when literally 5 minutes ago you were trying to make the case for drinking piss water LMFAO.
Hey, Lakin, be nice. Be nice. If somebody doesn't know the difference between boiling and distilling, that's fine, but don't bust on them for it.
I am being nice. I'm joking, LOL.
Okay.
Pisswasser. I'm saying the juxtaposition is funny. Juxtaposition. Sort of like contrast, but for things and words.
No, I get what you're saying. Oops. Yeah, let's wipe that out.
Still WDYM.
She can
Number
use
of
her.
enemy troops. Location. Got it. Enhanced vision.
So does her special just let her see the fucking map, like, as though there's no fog?
Yeah.
That sucks.
That it's silly to question a well-known process we've been using for 1000s of years, but do not question as much the process of drinking pee in an emergency, which is something popularized by fake survival shows on Discovery Channel. Juxtaposition, justifying a position on something. She gets +2 vision and ignores hiding spots. You can find that out in Cook.
I saw that she gets bonus vision, but I thought that, like, I don't know, I guess I misunderstood what her special was.
That was the passive ability. Juxtaposition noun, juxtaposition, plural noun, juxtapositions the fact of two things being seen or placed close together with contrasting effect. Scroll down to read her power.
Okay. Whoops. Oh, he already moved.
How long does it take for a turd or pee to become cleaned or distilled enough? Whether by cooking/distilling or letting it naturally compost.
Okay, so if we're gonna get into the nitty-gritty of this, there's two factors, and you have bacteria and, like, the actual things you don't want, the chemicals you do not want in your body. Fuck. Okay, can move up there, so if we get the APC over here... Oh, that's where it was. God damn it. Yeah, let's finish that shit off.
Not in a consumed context.
Clean and distilled enough. Not in a consumed context? Okay, if you don't mean in a consumed context, then in what context are you referring?
How long does it take a turd to decompose?
Oh, to decompose, okay. So this depends on a couple of things, like your environment and where it's coming from.
Or urine to distill, or equivalents.
So something like urine is done in about, like, generally a day or two. You have certain minerals that get left over. Most of the ammonia and such evaporates very quickly. Well, the ammonia and the water evaporate quickly. The only other thing is minerals. So under most circumstances, something like urine, it goes away very, very quickly. Unless it's getting into groundwater, which is then, like, it depends on the soil. If you're talking about waste, solid waste. No, just don't move. Just don't move. Okay, so... It's quite bad, yeah, no shit. If you're in an arid environment, someplace that's dry, it's going to dehydrate first. And they can't really break down beyond that because you need something like bacteria to further the decomposition. Which needs moisture. On the other hand, if, you know, an alligator takes a shit in a swamp, that thing is... Come on. That thing is basically done in like a week. Like, it's nothing. A lot of it depends on moisture and temperature. If it's cold, it also slows down decomposition. You have Orange Star CO Max. You have underdeveloped indirect combat skills. Compensate for this shortcoming with a predilection for direct combat. In areas where you're able to attack with multiple units, you're a Titan.
Wait a second.
But in tight quarters, you quickly become a target for indirect fire. In future battles, try pulling your foe out into wider terrain. This will give you better results. Your face implies confusion or uncertainty. Are you just the muscle, or is someone else feeding you strategies? Just who are you, little lady?
My name is Sonia. I'm a Gold Comet CO. It's a
That
pleasure
link
to
should
meet you.
help you understand a bit better than our explanations.
I'm taking the liberty of separating you from your companions. Where are my friends? What's going on? You're all safe. I have lured each of you into your own test. My studies require an individual examination of each of you.
Oh, man. That was interesting.
At LEC_N and at Riskage he makes a good point. If you are worried about a turd in the water, what about the fish crap and animal waste in water?
Yeah, I mean, animal waste, like, they don't necessarily, like, shit or piss in like, streams or lakes. They usually go elsewhere, but with the fish, that's a different story.
Hey there!
Running water is better, lakes...
Which is why you almost universally distill water when camping.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Hence you distill the water.
These directions are awful.
Max, where'd that Logan go now?
Aha!
Max will not be joining us. Sonia, I might have known. Splitting the three of us up, this is all part of the
This
strategy.
isn't something you just do when you are shitting in your water sources. You just don't add more waste to the water sources you do have, and distill contaminants out of the water you do have. You don't continue to shit in the water and then try to distill it, lol.
Yes. Dealt with, and I've got Andy secured in a nice safe place as well. If you want your friends back, you just need to defeat me on the battlefield. The first of us to secure 16 properties on the map is the winner. Got it, fantastic. Ready, set, go.
Hey, wait!
Alright, well, we're almost at the top of the hour.
One whole village, slaughtered because the raider all shat in the water.
Well, I mean, look at, the Broad Street Pump. Broad Street Pump is before people really knew how contagion worked. There was a scientist by the name of John Snow, yes, that was his actual name, that had a theory of like viruses and bacteria, and he realized that wastewater was getting into the wells and into the rivers, and basically said, stop shitting in your water supply. And people didn't listen for a long, long while. In fact, before we go to raid somebody, I will drop a link to that story, because it is really interesting on how it worked out and how it changed literally the way that we see medicine. But people learned this fact and they kind of lost it with the rise of civilization. They had to learn it again. Woohoo, human progress. Extra history, that's it. But yeah, it's really interesting. Not just on how we learned about contagion, but how we are almost doing the exact same thing to our planet on global scale. Where but now we're instead of shitting in the water supply on a global scale, we're shitting in the air supply. It's basically like everything that's going on right now is the same thing as the Broad Street Pump, except literally the whole fucking planet. Oh no, not even AC. Like, there are ways that you can run AC that is efficient. AC is not the problem. What's the problem is wasting energy and pumping out CO2. You gonna raid games in Tweed tonight? Granted, there are plenty of situations where like people could be more efficient with their AC. Thank you everybody for stopping in. Yeah, literally, right? Better instead of water. Well, instead of like shitting in the water supply, we're pumping out like tons of CO2 and poisons into the atmosphere with industry. Granted, this is better in some nations than others, but it's still, the air still circulates. It still winds up in our lungs one way or another. And no thanks. No thanks. Save that for somebody else who's into that shit. Anyway, please pop in the very least, say hi to Games and Tweed. No obligation to hang around, but just, wave. Okay, I don't know how the next few days will go, and I will definitely not be here Friday night because we are going to be out of town taking our dog to the beach. After that, everything's a toss-up. So, one way or another, see you soon, and thank you. Thank you for stopping in.